All right, how we doing, folks? Welcome to the stream. I'm Jimbo Dickens, and today we are continuing our Pokemon Living Dex challenge. Today's goal, all the starters. That is it. We're going to be getting as many starters as we can, unlocking the last biome in the terrarium, and hopefully along the way catching another shiny, because why not keep the streak alive? So let's get into but that's not where we're going. We're going here. We're going here. We're gonna go to the Central Plaza. We're gonna do a bunch of challenges to get ourselves some blueberry points. We'll see how long that takes. Catch one grass type. Defeat 10 wild Pokemon using auto battle and successfully sneak up on someone. Alright, that's fine. Let's go to the Savannah biome, because there's bound to be a grass type round about that part. And actually, while we do that, hello, do you make some transfer? I'm gonna need you to elaborate on that question. Also, welcome to the stream, Overdose. How we doing today? I'm not currently working with other people right now. Sorry about that. I'm just working on my stuff. Okay, so we need starters. So let's get some more starters on our team so that we can get some fully evolved crew members. How are you today? What else do you need for your decks? Just out of curiosity. Grass type. There we go. Hold on one second, I gotta adjust something. Where is it? Happened. What is going on? I clicked properties and it won't let me change it. What is happening? What is going on? Is it not allowing me to change properties of the text box? That's strange. Need the fire and water starter and the exclusive Pokemon of purple, the one before the DLC. That is rough. I'm sorry that you need the starters, man. So you have, oh my god, I'm blanking. Sprigatito and the Evo line. Okay, what was the next? Terrestrialize your Pokemon to defeat a wild Pokemon. the heck? I picked him up. Alright, what should I fight? Let's do y'all. Oh shoot, I don't have a terrestrialization available. And what was the other one? Defeat 10 using auto battle. Let's do that. I feel like you're looking for someone to trade. I feel like you can. I know in Legends ZA, they let you set up like link codes that are the Pokemon's dex numbers, and they will act as like codes for that Pokemon for the Evo trades. I wonder if that would work. Get out of here, Giraffe Rig. But they random trade each time. Damn. Come on. I mean, you could just wonder trade or whatever random trade and hope for the best. That's also an option. I've had good luck with wonder trades in the past. Oh, it's 10 items off the ground. Make a TM. Yeah, let's warp back to Central Plaza. Am I missing any in the canyon biome? Squirtle. Torchic. What Torchic was? I thought Torchic was the polar biome. Yeah, so Squirtle, Turtwig, Litten. Okay, yeah, I have everyone from the canyon biome. All right. Make a TM. Gotta focus up. Alright, auto battle with 10 Pokemon. Sure can do. There we go. Startled them. Terrastalize. Let's myrtlate this Geodude. Oh yeah, it has sturdy. I'm dumb. Claim victory in a Terra Raid battle. Let us find a Terra Raid. Catch one fire type. Perfect timing. Get myself another Tepig. Hopefully it's quick. There we go. Crit catch. Love to see it. Pick up 10 items off the ground. How are we doing? 500. We got 2,500 left to go. Alright, make a TM. What is it? Take a photo of a wild Pokemon in flight. Geodude coming in clutch. Terrestrialize your Pokemon to defeat enemy. Defeat 10 wild Pokemon using auto battle. God damn it. Get him! Nope. Catch one ice type. Let's just do a little loop. Alright, nothing good there. Alright, let's heal up, make a TM. Then we'll catch an ice type. Wait. God, that color, that sunlight makes that look like a shiny Luminion or Finneon. I don't believe it is. It didn't have the thing. Watch, we're gonna get it into here and it's actually, yeah, it's just blue. That was crazy. The sunlight made it look shiny. All right, fine. You can't fight in the water, I guess. Bro, come on. Do the thing. Alright, I need an ice type. I mean, nope, gosh. There's an ice type. Wait, what? You just leveled up. Why didn't you evolve? What is happening? Am I losing my mind? Claim victory in a Terra raid battle. Oh yeah, I forgot I never did that. Let's check the map. Right quick. Fighting, fire, ice, flying, normal. Let's go there. We have fighting. Oh, we can use anyone we want. I forgot that. Take a photo with a wild Pokemon that is swimming. There we go. Travel over 500 yards. Can do. Let's get into this Terra raid battle. Change Pokemon. Let's go Poliwrath. Challenge alone. Oh, I don't even have a super effective. Well, let's go belly drum. And then we'll go double edge. Easy. Defeat 10 Pokemon while auto-battling. Photo of the Pokemon in the canyon biome. This blizzard makes it really hard to see the Pokemon that I'm near. Hatch a Pokemon egg. Take a photo of a Pokemon that is swimming. Alright. Where am I? Hatch a Pokemon egg is such a waste of time, unfortunately. Because... Oh wait, can I evolve Pokemon via auto-battling? We'll find out. It was, what, canyon biome? Yeah. Travel over 500 yards. Take a photo of a Pokemon that's swimming. We can do those both in one go. That was a sick drift. Oh wait, I can kill two birds with one stone by doing a photo of a Pokemon in the water in the canyon biome. Pick up 10 items, successfully sneak up on a I just got psyched out. I saw an Alomomola with a weird coloration. I'm seeing things, man. All right. Pick up 10 items on the ground. Alright, let's real quick go here. And go to the sandwich shop. Handy accessories for your sandwich. Oh, right. It's the paella that gives us egg power. Let's do that. And then let's go back to here. Let's go to the Savannah rest area. And then we will adjust our team slightly. I think Trico was the one with the highest. Yeah, so let's go to our boxes. Let's get out our friendly neighborhood Ditto, wherever he is. There we go. All right. Now let's do a picnic. We'll put Maridon away. Bro, get back here. I want to give you a bath so that you're looking your finest for when you actually meet Ditto. Don't you feel much better? Yeah. Alright, and then we'll give Ditto a wash because we know that Ditto needs washing after what he's done. There we go. Feeling fine and fancy free. Nothing yet. Let's give them something to distract themselves. Give them a little soccer ball. And then you just have to wait until, inexplicably, there's an egg. I understand why they changed this mechanic. They got rid of the daycares and replaced them with this because, like, there's no need for the daycares functionally because you can get so many candies so easily to level your Pokemon up. But daycares were a wonderful passive way to level Pokemon up, whereas this, you are stuck here. And you cannot do anything else. Wasn't enough. Okay. Let's go to boxes. Let's move our team back. Let's do an egg. We'll move to pig. How we doing, Scarlet? Welcome back to the stream. How we doing today? You a little more awake and alert today as opposed to last time? I imagine it was probably like midnight for you, right? Last time? Alright, what are our terrestrialize a Pokemon, pick up 10 items off the ground? Something like that. But what were you even doing going live on a Wednesday, you rebel? Look, I don't live by any rules. I make my own rules and I do what I want because I'm just like that, you know? Real rebel without a cause. Did I get a thing? Travel over 500 yards. You got it, mon frere. I am indeed a free bitch, baby. I am a strong, independent woman who don't need no man. I'm a strong, independent streamer and I don't need no schedule. Alright, normal type. Litleo. That's a normal type, right? Normal Friday. Normal Friday. Normal fire. What am I saying? How are you today, Scarlet? Any big plans? Or are you just chilling? Or your day is probably winding down anyway. Grovile? Hell yeah. I'm gonna assume there's one more. Firmly into the evening. It has been a very chill day. Glad to hear it. Fucking chair, man. Okay, we got Grovile. What did we need? Terrestrialize a Pokemon to defeat, travel 500 yards, sneak up on a Pokemon. Anything fun and exciting in this water? Oh, no, get back here, Squirtle. I'm so sorry. I forgot that you were still on my team. And we got ourselves a shiny, or not shiny, just a regular Trico. God damn it, Tauros. I guess we could... let's go Pokemon, let's... No, we'll run. This is not the situation we want to be in for this challenge. I beg your finest of fucking pardons? I didn't throw anything at him. Great, and now Squirtle's dead. Cool. What happened? Okay. Let's travel back to the Central Plaza. Let's heal. Terrestrialize, defeat 10 Pokemon using auto battle, and sneak up. Okay, we're gonna need you back. And we're gonna get rid of level 1 Trico for now. And we're gonna go this way. And we're doing auto battle, right? Okay. It is apparent that you cannot evolve Pokemon through auto battling, so that is unfortunate. Alright, let's go to our bag. Let's use... Chespin. Now Chespin will evolve into Quilladin. Damn, that is interesting. Like he's wearing an, it looks like an egg. That is some weird texturing on his shell. I'm also going to Hyper Potion to heal Ogerpon up. Okay, we need 2 more auto battles. And then we are Gucci on that front. Oh. We will do you. While this cutscene plays, we'll take a sip of water to rehydrate ourselves. Make a TM, make a salty sandwich. Let's do everybody's favorite mechanic. Sandwich making. We're gonna go creative mode. We're going pickle, bacon, ham, prosciutto, and 4 salts. Honestly, I'm curious if I just use salt, if it would work. Restaurant simulator, indeed. This is a mechanic that they introduced. They've had like other kind of like food making mini games in Pokemon before, but this one is quite involved because you physically have to place everything on the sandwich. which is slightly annoying. Because it's a bit of a time investment. We'll top it with a couple Pickles. And what it does is it increases your like catch chances or encounter chances for different types of Pokemon. But it's dumb. I don't like it. And then you have this wild cutscene. Yeah, they liked it. Alright, next up is make a TM, defeat 10 Pokemon using auto battling. How am I doing on... Okay, we're halfway there. Tasty Jimbo original is a Tinder bio. For sure. Hey girl, you want to get a piece of this Tasty Jimbo original? Gross. Absolutely terrible. Take a photo of a Pokemon in the Savannah biome? Can do. Hello, friend. Catch one electric type. Got 3 meats. Got 3 meats and a pickle for you. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, you heard me, babe. Absolutely horrifying if someone said that in earnest. And a whole bunch of salt. My girlfriend from the background just goes, gross. Pick up 10 items off of the ground. Wow, excuse you, she is doing no such thing. Catch one fairy type. Where are there fairy type Pokemon? I think the coastal biome is a good spot. Yeah, where else are there fairy types? I think Comfey is the only one that comes to mind. Where are my other... Catch one fairy type, make a TM. Okay, let's go back to the central plaza, make a TM, and then go to the coastal biome. Auto battling, we can do that. Oh, excuse me. Has there been a dual type fairy starter? Primarina, I think, was a dual type fairy starter, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know why my mind just went to which starters were fairy type. All right, Comfy. I hope this is fairy type. Travel over 500 yards. And defeat 10 Pokemon using auto battling. Cool. Let's just myrtlate these slack-offs. We are going to... Who was it? I think it was Turtwig. Oh, did we miss it? Yeah, we missed it. Damn it. Well, then let's go medium. That'll get it to fully evolve, and then we'll switch out to a new starter. Love a good Sceptile. Keep moveset the same, just in the interest of saving time. Well, we might as well get the full set. Or no. Let's go Score Bunny. Yeah, I really have to be paying attention while doing auto battling, because I forgot that you can't evolve stuff with leveling up after auto battling. Catch one flying type. Easy peasy right here. Successfully sneak up on a Pokemon. Alright, we're gonna get our Terra Orb back. We'll catch one Pokemon on the way there. Might as well get a Chikorita. Or not, maybe? Use the repeat ball. Good choice. Battle a wild Terra Pokemon. Isn't there a wild... Yep. Hey, look at that. I mean, it didn't say we have to win. We just had to battle it. Right? Great. Love that. We don't even have to fight it. Pick up 10 items off the ground. I'll pick the grape up off of the ground. Travel 500 yards. You got it. Am I lost? No, I know exactly where I am. Don't try to trick me with your weird questions, witch. Hello, child. Are you lost? Come, I will give you soup and you will be strong. Alright, terrestrialize, travel 500 yards. Catch one rock type. A voice creeped you? It was supposed to. It's supposed to be a creepy old witch. What are you saying, that this voice doesn't soothe you, good boy? Well, Baba Yaga does not approve. Less of the good boy. Does not approve when you do not like what she says. She takes offense to it. I am distraught. Alright, terrestrialize, think of one bad, auto battle. Alright, we're gonna recall you. And then we're going to medium, no, we'll go medium on Turtwig. That'll get him into Grodel. Okay, terrestrialize to defeat a wild Pokemon. We can do that very easily. Catch one steel type. What steel types are around here? Caesar, maybe. Yeah, let's hope we can find one. Then what were the other ones? Successfully sneak up, battle 10 Pokemon using auto battle. Let's complete that. Before we do that, let's use medium on Squirtle. And then we'll get ourselves a Wartortle. And let's just see if that will be enough. Not quite. We'll use 2. And that way we'll get a new Pokemon in our crew. And then it'll be Chestnut. Oh, I see. It's more like armadillo scales. Okay. I see now. Spiky shield. Do not care. Alright, let's go to boxes. Let's... Chimchar. Okay. Got a few more auto battling to do. Travel over 500 yards, you got it. And then it's steel type and sneak up. Get out of there. Savannah biome is this way. Trying to remember if there's any steel type Pokemon in the Savannah biome. Are there? I don't think so. Take a photo of a wild Pokemon that's swimming. Let's go back this way. There's far more swimming Pokemon. Oh, arena trap. Alright, sorry guy. Sneak up on it and surprise it. Got it. Perfect. And then take a photo of Pokemon while swimming. Make a spicy sandwich. Do I have chili sauce? We got chorizo, jalapenos. Okay, we got this. Let's just go jalapenos and chorizo. And triple chili sauce. This shit is gonna make your butthole scream. I saw a post the other day that was asking, why is heat the only flavor that your butthole can taste? Because, like, when I have pancakes, I want to taste them again. Why is it only the hot stuff? And I thought that was very fair. You can't say I'm wrong. It's just a weird question. There we go. If this shit ain't spicy... Alright, it was spicy. We're good. Pack up and go. Alright, we're getting pretty close to needing to evolve Tepig, so let's do that. Will a small be able to do it? Sure will. We are good on arm thrust. Thank you very much. All right. Make a TM, catch a steel type, travel 500. Let's look around, see if we can find a Caesar. And then if not, we will go to the polar biome, because I know there's a fair number of them there. Okay, we definitely need to go back to the Central Plaza. So now we got 2 things to do there. Oh, there's a Skarmory up here. Get a Skarmory. Ah, you bitch. Alright, I see how it is, Skarmory. You're gonna be like that? Maybe I low kick you. That was not good. Alright, please don't Brave Bird again. Rude. Absolutely rude. Is Shieldon Steel type or is he just Rock type? Because I feel like he would be an easier get. I'm gonna go for him. I'm just gonna run away. I think he's Steel type. I know Bastiodon is. Come on. Why? 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 Buddy. There we go. He better be Steel type. I'm gonna be a little disappointed if he isn't. Okay, good. He is. What was the new one? Terastallize. Oh, wait. Oh no, pick up 10 items off the ground. Easily done. Alright, so... Man, this camera is all sorts of wonky in this DLC. Take a photo of a Pokemon that's swimming. Let's go here. There's a lot of swimming Pokemon right around here. What was the next one? Pick up Terrestrialize. Auto battling. Catch one Pokemon. Hey, guy. You maybe want to fight the Geodude? Thank you. Much appreciated. Take a photo of a wild Pokemon that is swimming. Okay. Terrestrialize. We'll fight this Tyrogue. I do hate how much BP you need to unlock these biome expansions. It just takes so long. But we're only 6,000 away, or 600 away. Alright. No one's really that close. Alright, this should put us over the edge with auto battles. Successfully sneak up on a Pokemon and initiate battle. And then we gotta catch one Pokemon. So let's try and get this Tepig. Because we need another one. Love to see it. Okay. Let's do a couple Evos. Very close. Get ourselves a Torterra. Great Pokemon design. I love Torterra. And then we'll go medium on you. Got ourselves a reboot. Okay. So make a sandwich with at least 3 ingredients. Time for another tasty Jimbo original. Okay. Fucking fine game. I will pick up my gift. Good lord. Alright, let's go boxes. Let's put Chikorita in. And then let's do a picnic. I would like to make a sandwich. And we will go... And we're gonna... We'll go salt and pepper. Yeah, we'll do red flag because this one doesn't matter. Get that free Shavakadu. And that sandwich is perfect. No notes. Prosciutto, 3 big old slabs of bacon, and 3 small slices of avocado. It's unreal how good that sandwich is. Everybody loves it. Look at that. Another one for the Tasty Jimbo Original record books. Alright. Let's leave. Beat 10 Pokemon using Auto Battle. Take a photo of a Pokemon that's swimming. And travel over 500 yards. I gotta pay attention to Chimchar. He's getting a little close. Pick up 10 items off the ground. You can come back into the ball. Alright. We got ourselves a horsey. Take a photo of that. Terrestrialize a Pokemon to defeat it. We don't have terrestrialization up. So we got 500 feet and what was the other one? Pick up 10 items. We can easily do that. Maybe if there are actually items around for me to pick up. Where the hell are all the items? They're usually friggin' everywhere. Then I guess we'll do some auto battling in the meantime. Man, my nose is itchy. Oh, there's an item. Get out of here, Smeagol. Smeargle. Travel over 500 yards, so we're at 2,730. Get some items. That was rude. I mean, come on. I rode directly over it and was mashing A. There we go. Catch one grass type. Can do. Alright. Chimchar, Wartortle, and Pignite, I believe, are ready to evolve. Whoa, I got a crowd around me. Alright, let's go medium. Get ourselves a Blastoise, an Emboar, and a Monferno. We're good on flash cannon, my guy. Then we can switch out some new starters. We're good on Mach Punch. All right. Boxes. We already have Trico. Already have Tepig. Go later. Piplup. Let's get you. And then we'll go Litten. And then we'll do Oshawott next. Apparently we have a new reward. Got the Moon Ball. Oh, oh, that's what I need to get our Chaladon. That's awesome. Okay, smack. I know I've said it before, but I love the animation for Ivy Cudgel. It's pretty great. It's a very satisfying smack. No, you're normal. I should look up what shiny Alomomola looks like. It's fine. It's just kind of like pink or purpley, like a lavender. Catch one ice type. We can certainly do that. What do we need? Pick up 10 items off the ground. Have I just picked this world clean of items? Because that's what it feels like right now. Two more Everstones to add to the pile. Alright, take a picture of a Pokemon while swimming. Let's heal up first to get our Terra Orb back. And it was what? Catch an ice type? Yeah, catch one ice type. Oh, I can't do it while riding Miraidon. Alright, 100 to go. Defeat 30... Well, oh, what is it? Oh my god. Auto battling. Okay, there's a Cubchoo. Let's get that little bear. Come on, man. The Baratic is like acting like its father, just like, you got this, son. Just watching as his child gets abducted. Alright, travel 500 yards. What else do we need? Nope. Nope. Terrasilize to defeat a wild Pokemon. Let's do that. Yeah. Shit. Perfect. And then we just need, what, like... two more. Let's make a TM. And then see. what the next one is, because 500 yards we'll eventually get. Big time BP farming. How we doing? Pocactus? Welcome to the stream. I am indeed BP farming to try and get the last grouping of starters so that I can catch them and add them to my living decks. I'm doing well. I have been on a incredible shiny catching streak as of the last week. I've caught maybe 15 in the last week, and I'm riding that high big time. Okay, successfully sneak up on one Pokemon and surprise it. And we will spare this Litleo because we don't need to do that. Alright, and we should, in theory, have the final BP installation so that we can unlock the Savannah biome starters. And we can go on a catching spree for the last 6. Do I need a smart speaker? Did I see that? Now we can get our Charmander. We can get Totodile. Look at you traveling to the Savannah biome and then climbing up. Is there a faster way? Am I unaware of it? Ooh. Good. Okay. Bottom. Oh my god, I am dumb. Thank you for that helpful tip. But I also like this lead-in. Opens up into a beautiful view. Alright, let's find our starters. There's a Charmander. Give me that boy or girl. It is indeed a girl. All right. Come on. We'll go Ultra Ball. We may eventually need to hit up a vending machine to get some more Pokeballs. Come on, guy. You teasing me. Bro, you do that one more time and I will kill you. I don't care. Just stay in the ball. How dare you use ugly balls on starters? Do I care? I'm not looking for aesthetics. I'm looking for sheer numbers here. Pocactus. There we go. I do love people who use the most aesthetically appealing ball to catch their Pokemon in. I just don't have that patience to do that. Whoa. Whoa. You only use just regular Pokeballs even for legendaries? You psychopath. That's crazy. Really? And I don't mean you're actually a psychopath, but that is a wild thing to say. That's honestly shocking. Let's use regular cash. Oh, let's use LP for these. And then let's use regular cash for this. All right, I see another Charmander over there. Let's get this here. There's another Charmander. Okay, you are a psychopath. At least you took it as a compliment. What are you? You're Deerling. Lion hiding in the bushes. Interesting. But yeah, I'm one of those. The only exception, Moonballs for shiny Umbreon. I mean, of course. Is there any other way? All right. Let's go down here, see if there's any starters. Rowlet. Love Rowlet. Give me that spherical boy. Are these starters the end of your DLC Pokedex? No, I haven't gotten like the Pecharunt and Terapagos yet. I also need Archaladon and what is it? Hydrapple, as well as a few others. But I just really wanted to do the starters because I wanted to get that out of the way and then level them up. Good lord, I'm throwing quick balls when I shouldn't be. I'm distracted. And then I need the Scarlet exclusive Pokedex ones. I don't dare hit him now because he's been raising my attack. Do I have both versions? I do not. My girlfriend has Scarlet, but she does not have the DLC. So I have the base game exclusives, but I do not have the DLC exclusives. Hell yeah, we got ourselves a Rowlet. I appreciate that. I may hit you up later, but I'm gonna focus on my task at hand, but I would appreciate that. That is a very kind gesture. Okay. Totodile's gotta be in this water area, right? If he's not, why? We got Sobble. Ooh, there's also Snivy right there. Real quick, we're going to full restore on Ogerpon. Oh, my... Oh, something got in my eye. That's not fun. Bro. Bro. Ow. Ow. You really gonna be like that, Sobble? Sable? Alright. Come on, guy. I saw a Snivy and I want it. Hurry up. Snivy's still there. That's good. Come on. Alright, I'm not water type. Doesn't matter. I'm not gonna attack. Come on. Maybe a low kick. I think low kick will be fine because that's the one that is based on weight. Let's go with a low kick. Yeah. Okay, that'll be fine. Bro. Come on, man. Why are you being a piece? There we go. All right, Sobble, let's get that Snivy. Watch this, Snivy. First ball. I'm calling it. That looked good. Nope. Never mind. Was in fact not first ball. Okay. Rude. But it failed. All right, let's do another low kick. I guess I could do 2 of them unless I crit. Perfect. We're in good shape here. Oh, that's good. Girlfriend got me some boba tea when she ordered her lunch. It is very, very good. Come on, Snivy. Oh, he's healing. There we go. All right, we are at a point where we can evolve Chikorita. I mean, we're probably at a point where we can evolve everyone, but we'll save. Nope, not on the boxes. We want to go to bag. We want to go to this one. We'll use 1 on Chikorita. And then we got ourselves a Bayleaf. All right. There's another Sobble over there. But I want to get... So we got Charmander. Charmander, Rowlet, Sobble, Snivy. So we need Totodile and the last one, which I am blanking on which one is last. I want to say it's a fire starter. Alright, that's Rufflet. That's electric. Dupiter. Alright, I think it's time to consult the Wikipedia. Savannah biome starters. Fennekin and Totodile. All right. Rowlet, Sobble, Rowlet. Man, Rowlet is friggin' everywhere. Totodile is in the volcano. There's a volcano here. Northeast Savannah. I'm in the Northeast Savannah. Where's the volcano? Okay, let's look at the map. Is this the map? The volcano? Oh, it's just the big water puddle? There he is, right where I thought he would be. That's a bit of a misnomer on Bulbapedia's part. Why call it a volcano when it's clearly water, not lava? Easy money on the Totodile. All right. And then Fennekin is in Midwest Savannah. So here. That's a huge chunk of boba. Magby, come on, Fennekin. Fennekin is in the prairie. Okay. Here we go. God, I love Fennekin. Fennekin friggin' rocks. Boom. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. All right. So let's real quick. Where is it? Archalodon. Is it when it's exposed or when it is traded? Just use it on him. Okay, I need to... God damn it. Need to get a couple more Pokemon before we do that. Reboot is about to level up. Let's go bag. And now that we have all the Pokemon, I'm not worried about. I can also buy it at the store. I don't think I have enough BP at the moment, though. So I think I might just keep evolving the Pokemon that I have, and eventually I will get it. Okay, let's go large on you. Oh, fuck me. I pressed B. Because I'm an idiot. Hand off the controller. God, I'm so dumb. I can't believe I did that. Prinplup. No metal claw for you. Besides, you don't even have claws, so like, how does that even work? No close combat for you. And then we'll use it on Litten again, because I was a dumb boy. Alright, hand off controller. There we go. Alright, that should be enough. Indeed. And then with that we go bag, gotta be like way down here, right? Yeah. Yeah, we get ourselves the staple remover. God, look. I mean, I love it, but it's so dumb. It's so dumb. All right. So now let's go back here and get a wait, hold on. Do I have another Diplin? I think I do have a Applin. Excuse me. I can also just search. Applin. Search. In box 3. Gimme. And then, instead of doing that, let's go here. They can just be on the ground here? Oh, that's so much better. I don't have enough money. God damn it. Alright, I guess we'll go to the Pokemon store in Kitakami. Oh, I love Vulpix. Might as well just sell everything. Why you use Dream Eater, man? You dumb. Alright. Give me that TM. I'll buy one. Alright, and then to get Hydrapple, you need to teach it some specific move, right? Well, leveled up while knowing Dragon Cheer. syrupy apple. I don't know. Applin and its line might be one of my favorite Pokemon. It is becoming one of my favorites. Check summary. Change moves, remember moves. When does it learn? Dragon Tail. When does it learn Dragon Cheer? How do I get Dragon? TM 226. Okay. Is it something that I have? Sort by name. Dragon Claw. Okay. Dragon Cheer is TM 226. Only from the Indigo Disc. Prize for defeating Drayton. Okay. So I have to do... I have to do plot stuff. Gross. Alright. That being said, let's go back to the Indigo Disc. And let's continue leveling up some stuff. Alright, let's go back to our boxes. Let's get Ogerpon back. Let's also swap out Cinderace and Infernape. Let's wait, there was one. There's Oshawott. Froakie. Sort by type. All right. That's probably not the best one to go for, but we'll do it. We want a high level one. Who? Rhydon is probably a good one. Actually, let's go Smeargle. Single stage evolutions usually have pretty high EXP outputs. Will low kick be enough? It will. Especially because it's a crit. Because my Ogerpon wanted praise. That really wasn't that high. Maybe Chansey will have decent EXP output. Let's see. Oh, baby. That's what we're looking for. All right. Dang. All right, let's go large on Oshawott. Got ourselves Duat. Hey, do you have the synchro from the DLC? I'm unfamiliar with what the synchro is. Could you please explain? Also, welcome to the stream, Mr. Christmas. How we doing today? We'll use another medium on Bayleaf. Oh, yes, I do have the synchro. I did get that, and that is one of my favorite new mechanics. Like, you get to be the Pokemon? How cool is that? You're able to do hide and seek with it in Union Circle? That is the most adorable thing. That's so cute. I love that. Man, Game Freak kind of cooked on this DLC. If I'm up to it after the Living Dex, man, I got a long way to go for the Living Dex. I'm doing every Pokemon. Period. There may be some that I can't get, but we'll see how far I can get. But that would be something fun to do on stream eventually. No Darkest Lair. Can I show you where I am now? I am currently in the savanna biome on the western edge with the coastal biome, like right next to the big mountain. All right, let's go another large for Frokel. Oh, progress-wise, I have beaten one of the 4 Elite Four quote-unquote members in the Indigo Disc. And as far as progress-wise for the Living Dex, I'm like 700 Pokemon in. But there's a lot of the, like, Alchemy variants by, like, and by some of, I mean all of the Alchemy Living Dex. Because I'm doing every variant of Pokemon, and Alchemy's gonna take me fucking forever. I will do a visualization at the end of the stream when I import all of these Pokemon into Pokemon Home. So if you stick around to the end, you will be able to see it. Why do I hate myself? I don't know. Bit masochistic, if you will. Yeah, Scarlet has asked this question many, many times. All right. So let's go into our boxes. We gotta swap out 4 Pokemon. That's huge. So let's do that. Let's get Grookey up in the mix. And then we'll get Mudkip. And then we may want to start hunting for repeats so that we can get middle Evos and originals. So we need 2 more of each. So let's... Oh, I should have bought some repeat balls. Repeat balls would have been really good. Can you help me with some by trade? Possibly in a little bit. I appreciate the offer, though. I keep using quick ball, but hey, there we go. Hey, thanks for the follow, Mr. Christmas. Really appreciate it. No nickname for you. All right. Come on, where's Fennekin? We need another Fennekin. Fennekin. Oh, we got another Rowlet. That's good. Quick ball, baby. Another crit catch. You love to see it. All right. Let's Deerling. Meagle, come on, where be Fennekin? Sleeping Trapinch. We're a little north to be in Fennekin's zone. Might as well kill this guy. Get some EXP. And I think anytime I see a Chansey, I attack it. Oh, we got 2 right next to each other. Big ups, baby. Low kick. God, Chansey gives you so much EXP. That's awesome. I knew you could do it. I'm so proud of you, Ogerpon. Thank you so much. All right, we got a couple Evos. We're gonna get an oh my God, Samurott, and we'll get Bayleaf, which will be the second, so we can swap that out. 'Cause I think we have meganium already, if I'm not mistaken. Or do we just have another bay leaf? Don't remember. I need to check the box. Pretty sure we have meganium. Okay. Search. Meganium. We do have meganium, so that's perfect. Chansey is the easy farm, just making a normal encounter sandwich and having Chansey genocide in Paldea. I mean, it clearly works. Like, that's absurd numbers for EXP farming. Okay, so boxes. We go down to Bulbasaur, switch him out for Samurott, and then we also move Bayleaf out for Torchic. Alright, and then we will go south into this area and hopefully catch another Fennekin. That's a Volibee. And then if we see any of the other starters here, we'll go ahead and catch them. I think I see a Sobble. That wasn't a great catch. No. All right, let's try the repeat ball. Not even close. All right, we're gonna low kick and then go from there. Wow. Shockingly low damage output. I know it's weight based, but like that was far lower than I thought it would be. All right, let's go Ultra Ball because I have all of them. Shh. Rude. Gotta love a quick catch. Big time. All right, we'll need one more Sobble. Are we? Yeah, we're in the right area. Show me Fennekin. Perfect timing. Look at that. Am I able to change the order in which the balls appear in that selection menu? Because I would love to have quick balls right next to ultra balls. That's really annoying. That is a shame. All right, let's go low kick again. All right, Ultra Ball. Love a crate catch. That's 2 Fennekins. All right, one more to go. Chansey. How am I doing PP wise? Oh, we're doing fine. All right, hell yeah. No B presses here. Not gonna make that same mistake. No double hit for you. God, I love Mudkip. Alright, what is everyone's favorite starter? Whether it's first stage, middle stage, or final stage. And what is the best starter Evo line? I'm curious what you all think. It's Vullaby. Mirgle, come on. Show me Fennekin. No Fennekin? Really? I'm an eternal Squirtle supportal. Supportal. Squirtle supportal. I always, when available, have a level 100 unevolved Squirtle on my team. Respect. Squirtle is phenomenal. Love Squirtle. God, that is just ridiculous. Okay, do I have all the Sobbles I need? Yes, no, wait. No, I do not. I need one more. I think Fuecoco holds a very special place in my heart just because of how derpy he is. Also a big fan of Rufflet, or Rowlet. Not Rufflet. Rufflet is the little bald eagle guy. I don't know what my favorite... I mean, obviously, growing up, Charmander was my favorite. But I really think that Rowlet and up to Dartrix and, oh my god, Decidueye slaps. Come on, Fennekin, where are you at? Also a big fan of Fennekin. Fennekin is amazing. And also has one of the coolest shiny versions. Come on. Really? Nothing? I have all the rowlets I need, right? Yes, I do. Come on, where the frig is Fennekin? We just need one more. Dude, all right, we're gonna move on to a different one. Let's go get our Charmanders. Speak of the devil. All right, there's another one. Not cool. Very not cool. Super not cool. All right, we are going to, I guess, low kick. Very bad. Let's try slam. See how that goes. I didn't want the critical hit, guy. All right, well, poor Charmander. Let's heal up. Get rid of that burn. And there's Charmander. All right, quick ball. That looked like a crit throw. Yeah, there we go. All right, Totodile. You gonna be around? Wow, not a single one of them evolved. Well, I think every single one will now. Yep. Oh, I also do have a very special place in my heart for Bulbasaur and its Evo line, because Bulbasaur led me through my first and only completed Nuzlocke in Leaf Green. So, special place for Backpack 2.0. Yep, Water Fairy, as I suspected earlier. Congratulations! Your Thwacky evolved into DK. Donkey Kong. God, such a dumb meme, but it lives rent-free in my brain. Alright. Now we go into our boxes and we swap out you for you. We go you for you. And then we'll start in on Charmanders. That's Dupiter. There's a Totodile. Not even close. And I think I see another Totodile in the background there. That's good. Alright, let's go low kick. Let's do a second low kick. And eventually we're gonna need to heal. Go Ultra Ball. Alright, please don't kill yourself. Please don't. I would be very devastated if you did. Nope. Not cool, not cool. Just hit me. Just hit me. I can take it. No. No, bad. Bad Totodile. You better stay in the ball. I'm saving you from death. No. No, Totodile, what are you doing? Okay, he snapped out of confusion. Don't do this to yourself. There we go. We have saved him. Move my butt just a little bit and I get into a fight with an electric. Alright, get over here. No. Alright, we will leave it at that. Because otherwise we risk him killing himself. Damn. Excellent. All right. We need another couple Snivy. And there we go. We got our Snivy. All right, come on. Go in the quick ball. Give me the cup. All right, let's go low kick. We'll probably leave it at that. We should heal. Yeah, we should heal. Oh my god, excuse me. Not cool. Ah. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. All right. Was that all of the Snivies? Or did we just get one? We just got one. We need one more. Uncalled for, guy. All right. There we go. We got ourselves another Snivy. All right. Let's just go for quick ball, and then we'll go for slam and see if that kills him. Because I'm curious. Because last time I used slam, I crit, which not a great indication. Actually, Ivy Cudgel might be the go. Nope. Nope. Of course, because it wanted to prove how good it is. I appreciate that, but I didn't want that. All right, let's get... kill this Chansey. And I think we use an ether. Bro, not even 2 seconds? Like, the animation for the experience points hadn't even finished, my guy. Okay, bag. Max elixir. Tauros being real annoying. I should have just done Ivy Cudgel. Why did I do that? Okay, it's fine. We're fine. And then no one's gonna evolve. Alright. Where's the Snivy? Gimme the Snivy. Oh, I was like, what was that? Well, I found where all the items were from earlier. They were all over here. Okay, quick ball. Show me something good. Yeah. Nope. We're actually good on nickname. I lied. We're also good on you joining our team. I cannot believe I did that again. There we go. God. Okay, now we go back to that other section of the savannah. This is what happens when one has too many XP candies. Very true. I got trigger happy with the B button. All right. Got to keep going southwest. All right, Fennekin. Stop hiding and show yourself. Ooh, Blissey, talk about EXP. All right. Finger off the B button. buskin. It can jump powerfully, clearing a 30-story building in a single leap. Its flaming punches scorches its opponents. That's less impressive than the 30-story building. That's like 900 feet vertical. That's wild. All right, Tepig also can go in the box as well. Okay. Let's get Rowlet. Wait, no. Not the one I wanted to swap in. Sobble. Snivy. And that's it. Okay. Come on, Fennekin. Oh, the other day when I was playing this... Oh, yes. Okay, I think that's just a static encounter. So, I love how they have that Pyroar at the top of that archway, that stone arch, because it looks like a scene from The Lion King. It's perfect. That has to be intentional. If that wasn't intentional, that's crazy. There we go. Finally. Give me that Fennekin. Crit catch. Love to see it. Okay. Now we go over here. Catch ourselves another Squirtle. There's Horsey. There's a bunch of Tepig. All normal. There's Squirtles. Quick ball, come on. Yeah. Easy. Money. Now we got our Charizard. Did not mean to give you a nickname. We're not going to give you a nickname because that would take too much time. All right. Gonna let it evolve. We're not going to stop it. We're going to be fine. We're going to be chill. All right. Next we go boxes. Let's get Totodile in the mix. And then we need one more Squirtle. Uncool. All right, let's go low kick. Do second low kick. don't know if it's going to be much worth it. Yeah. Alright, we're going to be fine. Let's start throwing Ultra Balls. Let's try a repeat ball. Excellent. Alright, so that's Squirtle. We have one... what is it? Trico? Which I believe Trico is up at the top of this. We just need one more Trico. There we go. Try a repeat ball, see what happens. Damn. You're being rude, Trico. That's excellent. That's less excellent. Yeah, just keep using Endeavor, my friend. Don't like this situation. I have a lowered defense. This is bad for me. That's good. That's much better. All right. Was there stuff up here? Where's that really rocky area? Oh, it's over there. I think there was one over there. Yes, Turtwig. Uncool. Whew. Did not need that, but thank you. Turtwig's run animation is solid. Come on. Don't be doing that. Okay, so it was... Oh, we gotta go into the cave, right? Because that's where Chespin is. Bro. Why no shake? Come on. There we go. It's a very aggressive Turtwig. All right. Don't crit. All right, cool. Did no synthesis. All right, all right. That just negated that turn. Why did I throw a quick ball again? There we go. Excellent. Turtwig was caught. Okay. So it's Squirtle, Tepig, Turtwig, Chespin, Trico. What's the third? Canyon. Litten. Okay, where was Litten again? Wait, no, Litten isn't Canyon. Okay. Prairie section, so we want to go here. I could have sworn Litten was the whatchamacallit, coastal biome. Damn it. Not cool. Also not cool. All right, let's go full restore on that bad boy. And then we go Ultra Ball. Okay, then we're gonna have to do low kick again, I guess. Alright. Should be confused shortly, so we're gonna avoid using it a second time, plus it got it below half health. So we'll go Ultra Balls. Perfect. Just need one more Litten, and then we can move on to the polar biome. Oh wait, no, we gotta get Chespin. Perfect. Love that. Okay. Is there an entrance down here? There is not. All right. There's the entrance here. All right. Chespin. Show me some love. Excellent. Love to see it. Can we get 2 in a row? First ball? I don't think so. Maybe. Ah, you were so close. Why did you do that? Damn, homeboy is light and hearty. I don't think that's what he was looking for. All right. Gotta go Ultra Ball. There we go. All right. Now we gotta get to the other side. Now that we're in the polar biome. Let's get... where are you? There's gotta be a Piplup or an Oshawott around here somewhere. There's one. Oshawott? Damn. Okay, swords dance. That's a little scary. Oh, excuse me. There we go. All right, Rowlet gonna evolve into Dartrix. We're not gonna give you a nickname. All right, let's retrieve our gift. Gifts. Get the Oshawott again. Come on, be kind. That was not terribly kind. All right, didn't necessarily need that crit. Guess we'll go full restore. All right. Come on, guy. Come on. I don't like what you're doing with that sword stance. It's getting a little scary. Oh. Yeah, that's starting to really hurt. There we go. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I believe there's one more that's evolving. Nope. All right. We got Oshawott. We're gonna need Piplup. There we go. There's a Piplup. Awesome. You love to see the crit catches. So close. Although next one will have two. All right. Do we need another Piplup? Just confirm. All right. Got Samurott. Yes, we do need another Piplup. While we're here, let's check inside this cave for Cyndaquil, right? I think it's Cyndaquil in here. Alright, no one in there. That's Finneon. That looks like a Piplup to me. And it is indeed. Come on. Will it do it? 2, 3. Ow! Rude. Why you be like that, Piplup? Damn. That's not gonna do anything. I guess we just start throwing Ultra Balls at him. Or let's try a repeat ball. Nope. Not even close. That was uncool. That was very uncool. All right. Come on, Ultra Ball. Let's go. Man, Sobble still not gonna evolve yet? Alright, Totodile. Excuse me. Alright, sick. Only one Pokemon spawned in here. Alright. Snubble. Also only one Pokemon. Not cool. Don't like you there. Don't like you there. Alright, come on. Get over here. If you're only gonna spawn one Pokemon in here, make it the one I want, game. Please. Alright, well, you spawned two. So we're moving in the right direction. But arguably still not what I need. And by arguably, I mean definitely not what I need. Okay. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. A whole bunch of Cyndaquil. All right. Yikes. All right, now. Oh boy, that's scary. I don't like the recoil damage. Please don't do that again. Okay, good. All right, Sobble. Leveling up and evolving. There we go. Excellent. All right, that is 3 of 6 in the polar biome that we've gotten. And now let's go over to... No, let's stay out just in the off chance we run into something cool. Yeah, it's right here, I believe. Yeah, I think it's right here. Would you be down to play a double battle against my new team? Unfortunately, I'm not looking to battle anyone. I'm just looking to collect as many Pokemon as I need for my living dex. But I appreciate the offer and welcome to the stream, CK Virtual. Alright, nope, nothing. Maybe if I turn around again? No. Alright, we'll go a little ways away. Turn around. And then go back. What was in here? I think it was Torchic was in here. Okay, those have not despawned yet. I need to go a little farther away. Come on, man. Yeah, this camera gets a little weird at times. Bro. Unless it's shiny, I don't want a Numel. Am I doing something wrong? I feel like I'm doing everything right to get the Pokemon I need. Jesus. Come on. Oh, do I have to wait a second for stuff to actually load in? All right. Come on. Show me something good. That's not good. I feel like I'm in the right spot. Am I? Yeah, because that's Chargestone Cavern. Yeah. I'm in the right spot. Oh, hey, Seal. Out of 10, best game. Have an area where you can only catch where you can catch one Pokemon and then no Pokemon spawn in there. Great game. Excellent game. You know what, let's slow down and go in slowly. Nope, just Snubble and Granbull. This is sick. Love that this is what the game has given me. Really digging that encounter chance right here. There's a couple nummels and a snubble. Alright, I'm gonna come back to this area because this sucks. Let's go up on the mountain. Get ourselves some reboot or what was it? Chimchar, I think, is in this area. Or not reboot, Score Bunny. There we go. We got ourselves a Chimchar. Well, we don't got ourselves a Chimchar. But we more than likely do. Okay, okay. I see you. I see you. You can chill. Not a huge fan of that. Come on, man. Why you be like that? There we go. There's a Scorbunny. Come on, first ball. Nope. All right, we'll take that. Cool. You love that it has counter. Let's go Croconaw. Oh, excuse me. Nope. All right, we'll take the recoil. Excellent. All right. I think they're more this way. All right, there's another Scorbunny. Let's get it. Come on, quick ball. Yes. You love to see it. Now we just need... Do we have another Chimchar? No, we do not. Okay. I was going in the wrong fucking cave. I'm so mad at myself. I don't try. Let's do a dusk ball. Because why not? Of course it works. Amazing. Gotta love a fire type and a dusk ball. Alright, is there another one in here? No, there is not. Okay, there's another score bunny. Let's do a little loop. See no whatchamacallums? Chimchars. There we go. Give me that Torchic. Perfect. Excellent. No notes. Excellent. We got ourselves Typhlosion. We're good on Torchic. It is a shame in the overworld that they don't have their flames activated, but I am glad that they make them active in battle and not just when they do attacks. Because Cyndaquil, Quilava, and Typhlosion, without their flames, don't hit as well. They just don't have the same vibe. Okay, so now we go Fennekin. Whoop. Might as well kill this Snubble for some EXP. Awesome. Dartrix evolving into Decidueye. All right, now let's get the next Rowlet into Dartrix, and then we'll find ourselves another Chimchar. Which I had better luck on the other side of the mountain finding Chimchar. All right, come on. Anything good with those Alolan Sandshrews? Nothing? Yeah, there we go. I see one. Alright, quick ball, come on. Let's move on to the coastal biome. Ah, why you do me like that? Nope. I guess I can go with Ether. Do that. Get low kick back. 'Cause low kick is very useful for catching these starters. And then we'll heal ourselves. Damn. Chimchar is fucking me up. You son of a bitch. God, this guy. Really rustling my jimmies. I've only thrown one Pokeball. Well, have I thrown two at him? I think I've only thrown one Pokeball. I have thrown two at him. There we go. Alright, hello friends. Goodbye friends. Okay, I think we need one Chikorita. And then the rest. Milcery, what are you doing here? You don't belong here. This isn't your area. Okay, that's Deerling. Pick a peck. Then once we have all of the starters, we're just gonna go farm Chansey. Which, that being said, Excellent. Excellent. All right, let's go back over here. All right, come on, Chikorita, show your face. That was Deerling. A bunch of picky packs. Black Ops. Alright. There's a little Grookey. Not having it. Let's try a repeat ball. Nope. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Alright, let's try an Ultra Ball. Nope. Alright, I guess we'll go low kick again. That should deal recoil, yes. But it deals recoil based on how much damage it does, if I'm not mistaken. There we go. Crabrawler. Sorry. Bye. All right. Inteleon. I did see another Grookey around here somewhere. Oh yeah, we gotta swap out. Alright, so you're staying, you're evolving. You're evolving. You're evolving. Alright, so we got 2 of evolutions, 1, 1, 1, 1. Where was that Grookey? I definitely saw a Grookey. Did he despawn? I definitely saw him. Well, let's get Poplio, at least. Excellent. There's a Grookey. Excellent. Love to see the crit catches. All right. Let's find another Poplio. Are they going to be in the water? I would hope they would be in the water. They are seals after all. All right. Come on, Poplio. There we go. Perfect. You love to see it. There's a Chikorita cluster. I believe we just need one. Eh. Is that special attacks? Because I think it's barrier that's physical attacks. Alright, now let's go Ultra Ball. Uncool. That looks like it? Yeah. Okay. Bag. Full restore. Alright, so we got from the coastal biome. I think we need Bulbasaur. We got Grookey, Poplio, Chikorita. Bulbasaur. What else is there? What's the other three? Why am I drawing a blank on the other three that are in this area? What is the other one? I have to look this up. I can't just be floundering. It's Bulbasaur and the other two. Froakie and Mudkip. I believe Froakie was over here. Yeah. Perfect. You love to see it. Why do my wheels keep doing this? There's Poplio. There's more Poplio. Lil and Doug trio. Come on, where my Froakie at? What? Oh, there we go. I was like, what the hell are you? It was Froakie. That's exactly what I needed. Excellent. 2 in a row. Alright. Froakie, Bulbasaur, and then Mudkip, I believe, is in the cave. Bulbasaur is at the top of the hill. Alright, so that Fennekin will go again. Something looked weird over here. Nope, everything's fine. Everything is chill. All right. Show me Bulbasaur. Holy crap. That's a bunch of Pokemon. I feel like these should be like a Korok test. Like, so, they're so similar to those like Korok block puzzles, quote unquote puzzles. All right. Let's see some starters. Yeah, there we go. Can we do another one? Yes, we can. And then we'll have one more to catch, and then we'll go to the savanna biome and level them all up. One more? Damn. Let's just... we're just gonna... Ultra Ball. Hope for the best. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And then that's probably gonna be Rowlet evolving. Yes. Alright, Bulbasaur is fine. And then we can swap out Rowlet. Okay. So, yeah, you're good. Sobble. Do we have... Wait, hold on. Oh, so there's Sobble on my team. Okay, so we need to do... Oh, wait, Charmander already on my team. Let's go Totodile. In for Dartrix. We leave that Totodile, we go Snivy. Alright, now we go into here and we get ourselves a Mudkip. Excellent. Quick Ball, do your work. That's not what your work is. Great shot. Okay, let's go low kick. Oh, he dense, boy. All right. Glad that didn't hit when I was attacking. And now... Yeah. Then we just need one more Mudkip. Great view. Excellent. One last Mudkip. No. Not even close. Excellent. And then Ultra Ball. Come on. No. Bad Mudkip. Come on. What are you doing? This guy is being a real piece right now. Also, he has hit 3 Hydro Pumps in a row. Come on. There we go. I use Hydro Pump and it never hits. All right, to the savannah. And then we're perfect. Love to see it. I was gonna say we're gonna go down here because we want to encounter some Fennekin, which I would love to get a shiny of, just if at all possible. All right, we're swapping out Charmander. And that's the Fennekin we're swapping out. Okay, so Totodile's good. Snivy. We'll go in for you. You will go in for Charmeleon. And we are a little north of where we need to be, but there is a Chansey right here, and we are going to kill it. It is very close. Hey, I'm ready to evolve. Alright, Squirtle's good. Trico, let's... Where's the other Trico? There is one that is like level 1. Here we go. Going in for Drizzle. And then we will move you. Well, actually, we're fine because there's a couple other big ones there. Okay. And then Croconaw we need to replace. Trico, Turtwig going in for Croconaw. There's a Chansey. All right. Braxian evolving into Delphox. Grodel? Or no, Grodel is Turtwig. Excuse me, Grovile. Okay, I was headed the right way. Just regular Fennekin. Perfect. I guess we'll take Rhyhorn. Or Rhydon. Yeah, not nearly as good as Chansey. There we go. Chansey time. I know that some of these are going to be duplicates, but I just want to be sure that I have everything. In the event that I don't. I'm like, yeah, I definitely have that one. Like, I know I have a Bulbasaur. But just want to be 100% sure. Chansey baby. I think I've pretty much gotten it so that every time I fight a Chansey, at least one or two of my Pokemon will evolve. I say that, and then I'm immediately proven wrong. Okay. And now, of course, as soon as I'm not looking for Fennekin, there's a bunch of Fennekin around. Because the game knows. The game always knows. I'm curious what Happiny does. Is Happiny even close? That's solid. For a first stage evolution, that's a lot of EXP. Come on, where my Chansey at? Nope. I thought you were. There you are. All right. Then we go Cyndaquil, Chimchar, there's the Chansey. Man, Oshawott is adorable. And then we go Scorbunny, Grookey. And we're closing in on it. There we go. Chansey! I can see the void. All right, and then we go Poplio. Chimchar was so close. Alright, how many more do we have? We only have like 3 or 4 more. Because we're into the coastal biome. Alright. I think we're on to our last group of them. There might be one more after. Yeah. Okay. I thought that Trapinch was green and I almost got really excited. Ugh, oh, normal Fennekins. Lame. The camera, like, can't keep up at times. It's really weird. Alright, come on, Chansey. Where are you at? There's a Blissey. We'll take a Blissey. How much XP is that? 7,000 for non-combatants. Alright, I think I'm out of that other area. I don't think that Doduo exists in this one. Alright, come on. Give me a Chansey or a Blissey. Jeezum Pete. Where the hell are all the Chanseys? Come on. It knows I'm almost done. Whoa. Anything fun in here? Just a Magmar? I mean, come on. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, I probably could have been done if I just fought something else other than Chansey. There we go. Long dry spell. And then we get a couple back to back. Right, that's 3, and then all we have to do is Mudkip. We can probably do that with whatchamacallem, candies. Hey, what's going on? Bulbasaur got altogether too close. Alright, let's go boxes. And we'll go bags. And we will go medium. And we'll do one more meat. One more medium. And that's Mudkip. Awesome. And that is all the starters. So let's save. And then let's move into Pokemon Home and let's import all of these starters. All right. So, first things first. Let's find all the Gen 1 starters. So we need Bulbasaur, Venusaur, oh, let's go Blastoise. Venusaur. Charmander we already got. Charmeleon. Bulbasaur. Ivysaur. And Squirtle. Wartortle. On to Gen 2. Okay, we had Cyndaquil. Let's go Totodile. So Totodile is here. Cyndaquil. Quilava. Croconaw. What's the grass start? Oh, Chikorita and Bayleaf. Meganium is... I fucked up. I didn't get... I evolved the 2 Chikoritas that I needed. Alright, we can rectify that. But we will rectify that off stream. Meganium. Alright, next up is Gen 3, which is Water Gen... Wait, did I do for Alligator? I did not do for Alligator, did I? No, I did not. I also didn't do Typhlosion. Because I am distract. Okay, so Gen 3. Water starter for Gen 3 is Marshtomp. Fire starter for Gen 3 is Blaziken. Grass starter for Gen 3 is Grovyle. All right. Now let's go back here. Because what else did we need? We needed Trico. No. Yes, Trico. Grovyle. Oh, it was Sceptile. Sceptile. Excuse me. Mudkip. Marsh Stomp. Did I not do... Torchic and Combuskin? We will rectify that off stream, but we have it. We have it right here. So that's Gen 3 pretty much done. Gen 4 is Turtwig. Grotle. Chimchar. No. Yes. Piplup. Monferno. Infernape. Empoleon. And Torterra. Where he be? He be... I think he's at the beginning. Yes. Alright. Then we move on to Gen 5, which is Tepig, Snivy, and Oshawott. Pignite, Embor, Samurott, Serperior, Servine, and Duat. And then all we need is the Hisuian versions of them. Okay, Gen 6. 659. So Froakie or Greninja should be 658. Yes. And then we have Quilladin. I would assume there. Chespin. There. We're then going to move Delphox here. We're gonna then group select them. Then we'll move back here. Frogadier. Then Chestnut was back at the beginning in box 1. Excellent. Okay, So in theory, 731, so 730 should be Inteleon? No. Inteleon, Poplio was. So Primarina should be 730. Yes. And then it's Litten and Toracat. Plus Incineroar. And then it is... Yep, because there's Hisuian Decidueye. And Dartrix. Alright. Okay, Grookey. Sobble. Thwacky. Raboot. Rillaboom, Inteleon, and then Cinderace was here. And then there's all the Alchemy. And that's all of them. Excellent. Now, let's... While we are here, gather up our shiny collection. From last night, because we hit the jackpot. Oh, that's right. We're gonna need to move you here. Move you here because we had Nuzlocke. Denver was it just after you? Because we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I think that's all the shinies that we've had recently. Yes. All right. Save changes and exit. Let's see what we've got for Pokemon now. We are over 800, but I do believe we aren't quite at 800 for the living dex because we have, I believe, several, like a dozen or so shinies. So we're just shy of 800. We're 2/3 of the way done. So, big push today. I'm very happy that we got almost all of it done. Just gotta rectify 2 things off stream. But that being said, thank you all for hanging out. It has been a pleasure. We did some great work today. I'll see you probably tomorrow. We'll see. It might be a little touch and go with Super Bowl and whatnot. But thank you again for hanging out. And until next time, stay awesome and keep those joysticks smoking. So long!